Alright, where was I? Show me where they are, or damn. Okay. I was about to stop it and restart. Gotcha. It might just be a Facebook thing, though. Yeah, I think that's weird. Oh, okay. So those are hunt quests. Okay. That one I can do somewhere else. So plant.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Yeah, shut up. Here? Request.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
With these paintings?
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
That I know of.
This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
It means I
I've
gotta
been
equip
racking my
Lumos.
brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble. Illuminating that solves.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Okay. It's gotta be down there, right?
I could spend all my
Hi. Oh, hey. Come back.
No London.
Oh, and one of those. Where'd the... Missed. Okay. Do it again. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Brilliant.
Gotcha.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, Moth. The moth stopped. I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos!
A moth? Oh, there's a moth. Go. Come on. Come on.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
It's gone. Gotcha.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
No.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay, now go do the rest for me. Told you how to do it. Yeah, nah. When was this sent? Oh yeah, because mine has the Hufflepuff. What was the Huff for? I said when was that sent? When huh? Oh, this. Because I thought I already did all the duels. Oh, it was a note.
Anyone been in town?
Blurry. Might stop and restart it if it's. Yeah, the note was about the duels.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Okay. Oh, well, that's weird.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to
That's
see
Professor
you again,
Garlic?
Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the
I like her
mandrake
wand.
root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
It muffles the sound too. That's beautiful. Oh.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
Alright, we're good.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yeah, I see.
Now for our next
Wait,
task.
I
we'll
realize
be planting
now.
Dittany at our potting tables. I wonder if
I
What you
do
got to
wonder
say?
about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
I ain't worried about him.
Strange.
Hey, your cloak is weird. Fix it. Fix it. Can I fix it?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself?
Look.
Why, very idea.
Look, I just want to fix your skirt. It's bothering me. Fix it. Bumping in's not working. I wasn't trying to trip her. I was trying to fix her robe. Can I? It just goes right through. That sucks.
Yes, Professor.
Perfectly well done with your mandrake. they can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Nah, it was fine.
Actually, I
had cotton
enjoyed
balls
it.
in
I
my
couldn't
ears.
help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I
Plant.
mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
I picked them up.
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A
also
prepared
think I
student
stole
is
some
bound to bloom.
from that pot
I've
over
arranged for you
there.
to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Charles' class.
10 minutes?
Well
That's
done!
too long.
Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited
Do it
to
taste good?
uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other
Am I the
greenhouse.
dummy?
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Wait, is he the dummy?
Hello. Saw
You'll
on your
make
way
a
to
nice
Hogsmeade
dummy.
The other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
I have to throw the cabbages at it? Hmm. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have enough
Booba-tubers.
in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone. But,
Yeah, I do be
well,
on the
imagine that
PlayStation.
wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your
I
parents
meant
would
I was
plant
going to
in the
use it
garden.
on spiders
You
and
get the
stuff,
idea.
not people.
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Unless you decide to be a man of me, then you're going down.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I do go out this door. That is a door, yes. Okay.
With that helpful reminder as to
Hey,
why
yo,
we should
Miss
always
Garlic.
wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they?
I still got some.
I hope they weren't too
You want
much
one?
trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
You got any magic? No? Okay, just plants. I'm okay with that.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
You,
Cost me my damned hearing.
Okay.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Man, I think you should be more careful with your words.
I've always said that travel broad...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I mean, I guess. You've got a place. Oh, there are more of you.
Revelio.
Haha. Knew I heard your ass. No, back. Oh, potions class. Okay.
How many times must I tell you? We are a just not support Huntley United.
Incendio.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, that burns my nose. Ghost pepper beef jerky. Your face is already turning red, boy. This is not gonna feel good later. I definitely could need another one. Nope. Oh. I gotta get the hiccups. What? Shit. Shit. God damn it. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck, just give me the hiccups. That's about 50%. 50%. Mm.
I think I could take it.
And them seeds, about 1,000.
I'll make it some trail.
I wouldn't give Michael anything other than Taco Bell. That is the only thing I know for sure that man will eat. Yeah, sometimes. Hand me a Coke. I got him trapped. Oh fuck! I had his ass trapped. He couldn't swallow.
He cracked his throat and he took a sip.
Oh, my eyes are burning. Okay. Has the stream fixed itself? We're either waiting for it to catch up with you, or it is not fixed itself. Running mid-air past the tree. Okay. Let's see. Phone off Wi-Fi. Okay. I just paused it and resumed it. I didn't stop it.
I think they're
completely, please.
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
Oh, ooh, key.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Huh? No, from Ghost Pepper jerky. Oh, hit the wrong button.
That's it.
No! Brennan's face turned red because of the fucking jerky, and then he started choking on this water. And then he started laughing, so he couldn't swallow his water.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
What do you mean?
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular
There's
potion
no one else in the
might
room.
come in handy?
That's
Yes,
what you're
Professor
talking
Sharp.
about.
The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion
Hiccuping.
of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Excuse me. Why does
I
it look
see
like an
most of
ocean?
you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
All skill, baby, no luck. I did a while ago.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Stupid ginger. Okay. I am now in potions, yes. Oh, hang on. I know what I can do. Alright. Should be back now. You can see me? I got you. Okay.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
You are now not
You, my
as
friend,
far
have been presented
behind.
with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Can I use it for myself?
Your potion should not be
Damn. Interesting. How am I gonna get in trouble either way? Gear slots are full. Which one? Wait, or is it just all my gear? Okay, it's just all my gear. Okay. 30, 290. Okay, destroy. That should be enough, right? Better be worth 30. Good. Okay. Made a profit.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I would
Professor
preferably
Sharp
like
said
to be
that
the one to make
Wiggenweld
it.
potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Nah.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
What am I brewing? Endurus? Endurus.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Damn.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
There was...
Mr. Weasley
There was another
did
one,
not
I
do
think.
this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
No, I don't gotta go over there. You see, because you're a quest, and therefore I can avoid you for the rest of my life.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing.
Your potion should not be that color.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature
I
of
know
this
how
class
to
and the fact you're a
manipulate
new
people.
student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence.
I don't need
And you
instructions.
do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a
No.
hot cauldron simply anywhere.
Because you know
That'll be
how
all.
doesn't mean you are.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class
Hey,
is
I want that.
dismissed.
It's shiny. I want that. You got nothing to say about that? Okay. But I didn't call you a liar, so therefore the Drake and Josh reference does not apply here.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
What is the opposite of I give up.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I believe he's still an Aura.
What are you up to now?
Oh right, there was still this. Alright. So we got
Revelio.
Spider. And where's your counterpart? Nine and what is that? Oh. 7, 6, 5. Three would be that one. That's cute.
always someone snoring in our door.
Turn. Oh shit, inventory's full. Let's see. 30. Yeah, I believe what's in this chest to be a lot more than 30. No, that might not be. Okay. I found it. It's gonna take a little bit to catch up, but I found it. Eventually. It wasn't nice.
Revelio.
No. There it is. I appreciate the help. Oh yeah, gear's full. I'll stop doing that until I go sell something. Ooh. I want these. Yes. Oh yeah. Blues. This is just a test. Hey, can I? I can.
Incendio.
It moved.
Incendio.
The chicken's invincible.
Revelio.
Oh, I can. Can't open that yet. Maybe? Nope.
Incendio!
Oh.
Accio!
Come. Stand.
This looks intriguing.
I need to go sell my stuff. Yeah, we're fast at the point. Hogsmeade's all the way over there. Wait, where is this? I might be able to sell stuff, right? I'll be back. You know what? Oh,
It
perfect.
is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, only for a little bit though. So I'm going over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
What's the Forbidden Forest? Where's Hogsmeade?
This place has seen better days.
Oh, did you get him? Okay. Hi. What is this? Okay.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
They don't. Hi. Oh.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Yep. So.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Is there, like, just a select feature? No? Okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Got anything for 200? No? Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nope. See ya.
Revelio.
I already paid you. Is there... No, I guess not. Okay.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
That worked? No. Okay.
Protego.
That is better than what I got. I just left the shop. Style. There we go. It's okay. Kinky, yes.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Here we go. Travel. Thank you.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Well, I made it here. Walked right past her. Teleported to Hogsmeade. Sold all my gear, and now I'm going back to a cave that I found along the way. What?
I should investigate.
Is it Spider Cave? What the fuck? Hey, yo, I'm good, dog. I don't want no beef. Whatever the hell you is. You could move away from the square. That'd be rather great. I don't want to have to fight you because you look big. Not you, Thaddeus. No, I don't want no beef with him right now, so I'm gonna leave him alone. There's a scary water lizard that's threatening me. Nah, I'm good. No spider cave, but spider cave.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't think I can figure out spider cave. Oh, okay. But there's no spiders in the cave. Yeah, it's not a spider cave. It's just a cave. Alright, I expected a fight in there. Come on. Well. No. I one-shot the lizard. It was.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, for the 5th time. It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty.
too.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
5. In we? How many? Hang on. No. Name one time all 5 of us are home at once. Ain't no way all of us gonna be playing that Wii. Unless you got Mario Kart, I ain't touching it. God. Yeah.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
No, Thaddeus' girlfriend impulse bought a Wii
pursuing a Hogwarts student so
and got
intently.
5
But whatever the
controllers.
reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
We're all gonna
To
be
all of
home
us.
at the same
Which is
time,
why I wanted to
awake
speak to
and
you.
wanting to
Everyone
play
has been
Wii.
talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll
I
attack.
enjoy playing
And
the
I shall
Wii.
never forget
I
watching
don't think
Serana stand up to
everyone
Rookwood
in
and
this
Harlow
house
in
is
the
going
Three
to enjoy
Broomsticks.
playing Wii at
Both
the
of you
same
have
time.
inspired me
Enjoying
to
the
take a
Wii
stand
comes
on
in
my own.
waves.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
cheat back. I forgot that game was on Wii. I would also play Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess. Or you could get Twilight Princess, which is arguably better than Skyward Sword.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
No, I think it was on GameCube first, and then it was ported over to the Wii.
Reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's
I could be
day-to-day
wrong on that one.
operations. Taking him down would
Twilight
cripple
Princess?
Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Look,
thank you, Natty.
Only one person watches this stream, but if for whatever reason the YouTube gods shine down on me, that's a cancel right there.
Your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay, the one person watching me is my girlfriend. She got offended because I referred to her as just a person. I apologize. It was a mistake.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the bar, Pinch Smedley's.
Good.
I was hoping someone would come
She's
along
laughing.
soon.
I'm in the clear.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see,
Key and
I need to
Peele sweat
retrieve
meme.
something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need
Can I at
help
least take my
retrieving?
robes off?
Years
I
ago,
don't want
my
to get these dirty.
grandfather,
I just got
who
them out of
fancied
the
himself
box.
quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
Okay. She googled it. It was on GameCube.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure.
The only reason I knew it is
know
because I
that
vaguely
neither
remember
they nor
going
their
over to
boat made
Jacob's
it back
house
to
and
shore.
playing it all the time on his
They were
GameCube.
presumed drowned. Father was so distraught
That was
he forbade
before
our
the Wii
family
came
from
out.
setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some
A
peace.
guy who used to live in my trailer park, back when I used to live in a trailer park. He also went to school with me. He was a grade above me. Still talk to him.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be
No.
like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Definitely not.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world
Where your
around
girlfriend
us,
at? She at work?
those that don't yet know the name certainly
You gonna play the
one day
Wii without
will.
her? That's crazy. She gonna get so pissed off at you.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Funny part is, that does sound like something she get pissed off at you for.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Not in these clothes. I ain't got no swimming clothes.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh wait, these are AAAs. Never mind. Why don't you turn the heater off? The 1, 2, 3 batteries? Yeah, I'd say about 50. No, considering the fact that I had to buy one for 15. The batteries don't last long, do they?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
Thaddeus needed a he paid me back for it.
Nip back your time.
But it's a battery for his flashlight that he got from a cop. It was bright as fuck.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Again.
Incendio.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You think you can go for my dead body? You've made a great mistake. No. I'm just walking. Stop
Go to shoot him.
right now.
Go to shoot him. Come on. Thank you. Do it again.
Not today! That's our thing, aren't you? No, don't. Aha! Back.
Oh, nice.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part
there one on the
to
list?
excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Merlin was a Slytherin? Merlin was a Slytherin.
Makes sense.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Hypothesis.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Where are you going in October?
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendiary! The flames make the pyre sing.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Gotcha.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I don't know if I want to talk to a portrait.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Dobby.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
I'm not
it's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
You can take this.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
And
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'll sell something else. Oh, that looks... Yep.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
What's out here? Spline!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
You ain't dead yet? There we go. More.
Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Potato!
Oh.
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you had it. Yes. Oh.
I'm dead. Yep. Your journey has ended. Yeah, close my last checkpoint. Oh, right here. Cool. Where are the spiders? There they are.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! 8 legs is simply too many.
Agreed. Spider cave. Spider cave.
Incendio!
There we go. No, only gold.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Lumos!
Did I... No, I still gotta do it 3 more times. Ayo.
Yes.
Bet.
Incendio. Levioso.
No, not you. Oh, there we go.
Levioso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I hope so. Why is my screen doing that?
Revelio.
Well, what is that for?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wrong button.
The wizard will have no...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Is somebody there?
Many times.
Always on the defensive. You don't think you can...
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Random will unite us.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Put me down.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was meant for me.
Woohoo!
Incendio. Levioso.
Fight
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Levioso. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to Arn.
Revelio.
Okay, that's one. There's the other ones.
Levioso.
Oh,
Accio. Revelio.
There's one over there. It is. Balls are down there.
Incendio. Accio.
Nope. There we go. All the bowls in the holes.
Revelio.
Where am I going again?
Levioso. Accio.
These Chinese cabbages are great.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that wasn't 10 seconds. I got no clue either. Oh, whoops. Leech juice? I've seen you. Purple ear hair. Let me see your ears. Nah, you good. What about you? You ODing on this? Nah, you good. Oh, well, this is useless. Oi! Hey, where are your carts?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
No problem.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
He is indeed, but I like Deke, because his name is Deke.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You paint to your little heart's content, buddy.
All the best.
Like, I'll be back when I have the place I can customize.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd say a lot of fried chicken. Prisoner of Love. Nah, more spells.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's where that is. And that's where that is, okay. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Ooh. What, nobody want to do with me? Oi.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
It was quite difficult because there are so many things I can
Then
just
you're
parry.
ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus?
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh shit. Ooh, almost got me.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem
Leviosa! Accio!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What you want, Mr. Payne?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I believe he is only the Hufflepuff person. Because I think his painting is only in here. But he is quite literally just a painting of a dead guy.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case.
In the movies.
I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield.
I didn't read the book, so I can't speak on those.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the Ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
There are like 4 of them left. No, four taquitos. They're only 1 box. Well, they about to be no box. Is that your phone going off? Is it Neb? She mad that you're playing the Wii without her? Did you tell her you were already on the Wii? Taquitos, yes. No. Taquitos.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox.
Uh-huh.
I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant.
Agree, but
with what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon.
Solving the mystery of a dead woman. Sounds good. Community. Weren't you two dancing earlier? Interesting. Yes, it is. What did I break? Ooh, where's the door? Where's the... Oh, page. Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, I wasn't close enough. I've got... Okay, I was about to say, I should have some points in there. Is this Ravenclaw? Y'all ain't got none. Same for... Yes.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
You'll rat me out again?
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
The whiskey.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Yep.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I don't care.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
It's the same place as his hidden treasure.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh. Okay. 0. Perfect. And... Alright. Where should I see the first one? Is it? No. There, okay.
Revelio.
Hello. Okay, there's a key around here somewhere.
This looks like the right statue.
Taquitos! Are you still going at that ping pong challenge? Just get good. That sounds fun. You know what you should do? No, use the Expelliarmus charm. That wasn't a charm. Disarm. Monicadabra.
Password. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
What is it?
A lift. Must be how I get down. Broken though.
Wrong button.
Repair it.
I hear all that.
That seems to have done the trick.
I am incredibly powerful.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It's fucking huge.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, whoops.
Incendium. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Leviosa.
Okay.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Woo.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Thank you.
Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo! Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Levioso! That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be... Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio! I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
about the dragon.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Now, back up here.
Leviosa!
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Incendio!
Yep.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Okay. Good luck. I love yous.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Levioso!
Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section? They are from the restricted section!
Yes, I mean...
Accio! Incendio!
Oh, shit, okay. One, two, 3, and 4. So you're 4. You're 2. 2 triangle. So there's 3 triangle. 1 is 1. Where the fuck is this? I'm under the bridge. Hey, you know what? I might actually wear that. Not what I was expecting. Oh shit. That looks uncomfortable. Oh shit.
Reparo.
Aww. I couldn't put them back together. It's Humpty Dumpty. Pig. I can't see you, this isn't fair. There we go.
Revelio.
Wrong button.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
No.
Man's trying to run away from me.
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Okay. No. Yes. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yep.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're worrying far too much.
I'll get to that later. The fuck did that? Fuck it. Ha ha. There's one down there, right? No? Okay. Guess not.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Don't fall off that.
This place has seen better days.
Leviosa, Accio, Expelliarmus.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I want those.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin's beard.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Oops. There we go. Shit. There's more of them.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Seems pleasant enough.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dog.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Wonder who lives here.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Why aren't you the one giving me this quest?
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I should investigate.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
I'm gonna take that. Sorry. I'm gonna take one more of these too. Peace out.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you
Weird
came. Uncle Eldridge
without
believes
magic.
the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named
Walk up
Richard
in your house, be
Jackdaw
like, hey, yo, your
disappeared
uncle
after going
talked
to
to
meet
me
a girl
through this
named
photo
Anne.
that I have.
They never found his body. When his headless
my
ghost appeared
dorm.
briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware
School
of
that
how
I
he
go to.
died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
We've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Nah, let me go in now.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Hey, you need to teach me that spell.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
I have my word. I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know of.
always has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Damn. Alright.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Should have taught me
Madam
to
Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
To the cave.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Wait, really? Okay.
Oh, that's done something. Revelio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw.
So he went alone.
So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This looks intriguing.
Could it be?
Oh.
Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Hey, what about the thing that beheaded you? Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
I need to find the pages.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, Forbidden Forest. Duh. That might be closer, actually.
I should investigate.
Oh, no, never mind.
What are you up to now?
Get the fuck away from you. Nosy ass. kind of happy you're placed next to this, having to hear this every day for eternity.
Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy!
Oh.
Stupefy like a pennywig!
Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
The beasts are safer now.
Sort of.
Incendio!
That's proper people, that is! That's just tearful! Reduction!
I'll take this. No, I'll put you there. Shit.
Levioso!
Tiger!
Expelliarmus!
Let's play!
Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Levioso! Accio! Your poaching days are over.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Keep going. Accio, Incendio. Incendio.
There's more up here. Oh. There we go.
I have stuck right. This isn't a fair fight! One of my own! You will fall!
Dragon! Yeah, it started me back at the beginning.
How nice to see
Yeah,
you, my
screw
young
it.
friend.
Nothing to do
it's
now
saying-
but keep going.
Incendio.
Or it just gets rid of the enemies. That sucks.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Hi there.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nope. Okay.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
hole in the wall. Oh, hello.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
I won't bet. Dead.
Accio! Incendio!
No!
No risk being loyalist. We'll report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Oh.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Nah. Well, yeah, I guess. Time to get jumped.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Levioso, Accio.
Stupid.
Levioso, Incendio.
Stupid.
Stupid. Levioso, Accio. Incendio.
Huh? Nothing. I ain't got no food.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Shit, why the fuck am I here? Oh, I abandoned the quest.
Once again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
Yep, let's go.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Sharp eye out.
Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Oh, I died. Try again. Excuse me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I did dodge.
Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Protego!
Shit. Try again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Stupid one!
Shit.
Incendio!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Incendio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described, intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato!
Is that the best you can do?
Leviosa! Incendio!
Heavy resource indeed.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato! Stupid! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. I may as well help myself. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
What was the point of me burning that?
Reparo. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Cursed fiends. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be prepared for the jagged. Potato! Levioso! Accio! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol. headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
What am I looking like right now? More gloves.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening? I've seen this before. The Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Tempting.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
To fucking read it.
How
Oh
nice
shit,
to
bet.
see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, whoops.
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Run? Wait, what? Just not seeing that. Are you okay?
Excellent.
Also, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yeah, I would assume so. That's not good.
Revelio.
Thank you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. another key?
There it is. Looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Where'd the key go? Ah. How many is that?
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Lumos.
Vincent Pot. Wouldn't be this far out, would it? Am I blind?
Revelio.
It can literally be anywhere, okay. I think I've already been in here. Flying class. That's a bit. Boy, if I can't take my flying class at night, oh shit.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
I don't have a broom. I don't remember buying one.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up!
Do I have to thank the broom?
You stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
See how well I can fly.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
No.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used to.
Property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Can I go faster?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
You mean I can go faster?
This
there we
next
go.
set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Shit, where'd he go? There he is, okay.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Because this just sounds like a fucking eagle.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh, there we go.
And where have you two been?
This guy.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Give me my license.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. Now what?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Oh, why?
In my opinion.
Try it.
Goodbye, peeps. No, you don't. I wouldn't either. Okay.
Leviosa.
Oh.
You know I hate being left out.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The Room of Requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Good choice.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Where's
There's no
Deke?
chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Not too far. Yep. Oh, sweet. Come on. Come on. Until you get off.
Leviosa.
That's gonna be a bit.
This isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
The note said the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
What was that?
What?
Was that a golden stitch?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Perhaps you should summon your wits.
Revelio.
Oh wait. Yeah, I've seen that. Just move out the way enough so I can get out. No. I'll figure this out in a bit. It's just another way in or something. Maybe?
Leviosa.
No, not you. You. That sucks. Oh, okay. Sort of.
Incendio. Oh.
Hmm.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio.
Yes. Come on. Yes. Fuck. No, not change appearance. 90. Yeah. Come on. You do it again. Come on. Yes. So that all was over there.
Revelio.
There is the snitch over there. Fuck. Fine.
Leviosa.
I can't bug out the game. I think that is quite literally what you're supposed to do. Okay. Well.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I found him.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I want a room of requirement. That would be awesome.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Woohoo!
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh shit, bet. What you mean only in this room, though? Wait, is that the way out? That sucks. Why couldn't I have conjured a bigger room? Was it potions? Well, I have a lot. Oh, these are just skins, aren't they? Gotcha. Oh, okay, I can see them in here. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I can't fit it in there? Okay, fine. Middle of the room it is.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have 3 composters? I'll figure that out later. Utility. Gotcha. It's in the budget, I swear. Oh, I can't put one there. Oh, it's fine, I can't put one there either. The rest of those I don't care about.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yes, please. Give spell.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do I need? Oh, whoops. Aren't you? They are no longer in the budget. It already says return to her. Oh well.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure 5 floor decorations. Okay. Why do I gotta conjure 5 of these? I'll just get rid of them later.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform
is it good
the
smell
altering
or is it
spell
yucky
to
smell?
customize it.
I'd like to customize things, but the game says no. But I can do that. Okay, I see. Excuse me for a moment. Some not good stuff. thought I did those. So I need to go to Hogsmeade at some point.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
Change the size.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Am I supposed to use it on a decoration item? Oh, that is a big chair.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. From a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Oh, fuck yes. I should probably get rid of that giant ass chair.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Oh.
What sort of overall look
Wait,
most
did I pick the
appeals
one you
to
thought?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
I thought it was going to change the music, not the lighting. I do like it, though.
An even bigger space.
I
How
see.
did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Well, I was gonna go. Where? How do I change it? Because it did say that I could change it anytime, right? Oh, there we go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by
Hey,
the moon.
bud. Hi. Hi.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Where have you been? Lay down. There you go. Ooh. I figured it out, thank you. I didn't know where Deke went. Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, it just looks like a fucking haunted house.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of
What if he's
course.
gonna get annoyed about this?
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I think I'm gonna go with the natural one for now.
Natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect. Thank you, Deke. Can I have one of those? What?
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I didn't see that message. I was talking about Deke and his food. He's getting all over my floor. Gotcha. You laugh again. That was just the only room I got. Okay. I don't know any of those people. Just a bunch of paintings on my wall. Paintings. I said painting. Paint. Fuck you. Fuck you. Paintings.
Revelio.
I'm sure I'll go in there later. That's pretty. Oh. No. Wait. There we go. I already opened that one.
Handy resource indeed. You're purified.
Honest, 2 hours to tame a rat.
Hold on. I could have already tamed her. Okay. But here's the thing. That ball of filth turns the rat from a rat into the rat king.
It's a bunch of rats tied together like a actual rat
Oh,
king.
I haven't tamed a rat yet. I can't find one. But I've spent 2 hours holding down right click in front of the trash, emptying out my inventory, turning it into fucking garbage, and then the rest of it until I got that to them the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And in that entire 2 hours, not a single rat has spawned. You could also use it all. But I don't know what cows are.
The cow farm.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I said there were random people in the paintings on my wall. I didn't know them, therefore they get ripped down. downstairs?
Might as well be surrounded.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small
Not right now, I'm looking for a key.
project.
Sit up. Where? Is it up another floor? In here?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered,
Sure.
did
One
you
more.
attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did.
Is
Suffice
the
it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Where's that key?
I've always said that travel broadens.
Under me? Oh. I'm smart, I swear.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Take another nap on the floor.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
We're talking real close to these paintings, and they have ears.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh, is it the clock? I was wondering. What?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
You were behind
He
me.
named the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Define safely.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. Well done.
The bromance is real.
I have to say, I
Go
enjoyed
kiss your homies
that.
goodnight.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
No.
By the way, What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Fine, you taught me enough
promise to keep this
spells.
between us of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know,
I
tell
said
me.
no.
I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
My lord.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Oh,
Sebastian
Lord,
is going to
have
get an
mercy.
earful about this.
Great.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
It's to tell me my child has...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Yeah, I'll go through that.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Why would I need to levitate something for a short time when I have the other one that lifts it also for a short time? Oh, sorry, Fig. Hope that wasn't
I was
expensive.
hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to
How
meet
can you
Anne
barely hear
Thisbe.
me?
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is
What
Richard
about now?
Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Very.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's
Gotcha.
magnificent.
Spoiler warning for everything ahead.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
Why would you smack
How do you
me?
do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Snarky remarks.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
Did you finally do it?
And do not tell anyone
Good
where
job.
you're going.
You beat an AI. You beat an AI. What was it? 12 years ago? Oh. That's even worse. Agreed. That's why I wanted to see if it would give me an option that way I could question
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
loyalty.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mayhaps. Is that the sun? Oh. Okay, I got one requirement. Roadmap. I don't read this. That is far. Okay. Oh wait, these are Merlin trials, not... I was gonna say Dragonborn trials, but that's wrong game.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Confringo.
was one right there. Oh.
Protego! Confringo!
Oh, okay. So you have to find all of them and then light them all simultaneously. Light them all at the same time, yes. More word, because I can't use single word. Next one.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
There's 3. I think there's 4. There's an owl. Oh, my gear is full. Okay, so maybe there's another one.
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Gotcha. What do these do?
Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
Confringo! Back the moon.
Accio! Confringo!
I turned her into a chicken! Oh, hell yes.
Irondale's not half as tough.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Potato! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Can't kill me.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
There we go.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Look at it. Oh my lord. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, I need to learn how to unlock things.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
You did indeed hear something. It was me smashing a spider.
Come on!
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I am.
Confringo.
I'll be back. Okay.
Leviosa. Confringo.
For all the creatures you dare! Spill our blood and watch unleashed!
Is there a way I can upgrade my inventory? Because this is getting annoying.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth.
Confringo.
Stupid. Keep this your best.
Leviosa.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
Guess I'll come back to this one later.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Over here.
Why are we whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Better sleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
What's that? Who's there?
Someone there? Such arrogance. I will make you. Where did they bring you? Ah, there you are.
Levioso, Accio.
Revelio.
They have a lot of money here.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Yowdy.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Teach me.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
I don't like how they just kind of flip out like that. That is
a reservoir of
creepy.
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Oh, stairs. Duh.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Slots are full. They're gonna try to kill me.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Confringo!
sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Alright, yeah, thank you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What should we?
These look familiar. Was it Accio I used before?
It's whispering Avada-Kedavra, I think. Boiled Chinese fireball scarf. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I presume it can be traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
I don't know how it gets.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
How would I get there?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Floors.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
To see what's changed on each side of this archway.
I'd love to. It looks like I'm falling off. I am. Oh, that's bullshit. How do I... Fuck. There. Nice. seems to be a boss battle.
Don't like the look of this.
That did not go as planned. Alright. That's better. Scuffed, but still. Oh, fuck. Ah.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus!
I dodged. Yeah, I seen the hint and then I died. It'd be aight. I don't really have many other spells, so this one's He's dead.
What a relief.
Indeed, what a relief.
Another pensive.
Snape did it first.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What is that popping noise? Okay. Unidentified. Therefore, I need to go to the room of
crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
The room of requirement. That's the word I'm looking for.
What have we here?
I guarantee it.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
Well-rounded.
Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Why he got flowers on his nipples?
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. The owls.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. I should ask...
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
That was all of them. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
That's a lot. Beast class. Alright, let's go. can travel. Sweet.
Does it get any more cozy?
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
They'll watch if you insist on interfering.
Cat. Pet. Oh. Oh yeah, I can do that while I'm here too.
I was told.
We have everything a young student might need.
Revelio.
Potions. Have a good look at them. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Does this mean I get to argue with a customer?
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I just left Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then,
I'll take
show
it.
it to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never
Scratch
waste
me,
your...
you little rat, scratch me.
on,
What, because you can't even keep
come
hold
on,
of a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a rat.
it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
You better get away. I don't know if walking on the tracks is going to be the greatest idea. That is too far down.
Protego. Confringo.
What? Is it good? Oh, I can't smell it. That means it's good. Well, I didn't immediately turn my nose up at it, so it's good. Good lord, you gotta live so far out of here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Moths to a flame? Haha! Moths to a flame. Where are they going now? They're still following. Oops.
Lumos.
How do I get back up there?
Revelio.
Is it all down there? Lord have mercy. They are? No, this is to a different trial. What the fuck?
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions. Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. Try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Oh, I really gotta learn how to unlock these cages. Because this one confuses me, I'm not doing it anymore. Nice.
Levioso, Accio. Confringo. Fernando. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso, Accio. Confringo.
It's not out yet though, is it?
Confringo. Levioso.
Oh. Okay. Not even gonna question it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Always take that, Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
How do I...
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
I thought I was further than you.
Very
you
well.
may have
I shall
done
let
this
Mr.
quest
Pippin
before
know I
then.
delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
None of the above.
Thank
Oh,
you
wait.
for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Well, I can put that on now.
Thank you for stopping in. Off on another adventure.
I know what that means.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Recipes, more like.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Only 600.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'll be right back. Let's see. This button.
Revelio.
Romilly Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
You're supposed to be getting them rats over there, you know that, right? Go get the mice.
Revelio.
There we go. Excuse.
You're back! Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality.
It's got a light on it.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thought I had.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah.
What are you up to now?
focus. The other one was Endurus and Maxima. There we go. That should have done. Okay. It did.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reeves. No, it's supposed to be going down. Yep.
What do you mean, yes? I am exalted in my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Okay. There's a key somewhere.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sleep on the floor. Oh.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
The heck is Depulso?
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Oh, whoops.
Well, I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Bookcase, bookcase, bookcase. Where's the bookcase?
Revelio.
Handy resource
was
indeed.
it 2 pinches
your
of
field
Angelica
guide.
or 3?
I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo.
Really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh,
hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'll replace your books later. Excuse me. Pop balloons.
Oh.
Off on another adventure.
Oh, we're gonna fly into him, okay.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Brilliant. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of
planting?
Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm
yeah,
in.
sure.
Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Oh. Did I only make it to 30?
I'll let you have that one. Nothing to it.
Dang. Okay.
You're not bad at this. My wand slipped.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Day.
I think I'm okay.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Oh, it's right there.
How did you get on with those tasks?
How's the new set in Magic?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Is it a poison?
Pay attention to your wand work.
Jesus.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my... before taking it out into the world. There you go.
Oh, whoops. Let's see. Any more? I don't know how to do those. Okay. Let's see about this.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
My character's being cocky. Oh, shit.
Did it! Brilliant.
What's those?
This'll take some getting used to.
I missed that one? Bullshit.
Made it!
Just got the broom, okay? I'm not quite used to it.
Success.
Still beat the damn time though.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine
Did you
skill
notice
from
my
one single
guy's name?
trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Made it! Now that's more like it!
Ooh.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Success.
Oh, I beat my last time. And I hit all of the fucking rings. Ooh. Fine. Cat.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh?
See, it's
I
the
shall
broom's
get to
fault
work
that I missed that rig, not
Yeah,
mine.
even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks. Welcome back.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Hello again.
Ah.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. What are we looking for today?
Jesus.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'll be back when I have 1,000... whatchamacallit.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What the fuck? There we go. Son of a bitch.
There we go.
Why does it keep pushing me downwards? Stop it.
I may go to
Oh,
Hogsmeade
actually.
later. Stir up some trouble.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now.
You shouldn't be here. Stupid.
You will not survive this.
I thought I died. Ooh.
Benite. Accio. Rodrigo.
You will pay for your deed. Expulso!
Glacius.
Incendio! No, Draco! Incendio! No more happy days for you. That's just the beginning.
Confringo. Stupid.
You've made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You can't do that with bigger enemies, though.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus to your needs.
Where are these two? Are they up there?
Levioso!
That was spiders.
Protego!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Okay, what do I need that for? Okay.
Accio! Levioso!
Unidentified item once again. What's this? I guess the other one's up here.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Okay.
Could it be a Merlin trial? The castle must have been quite stately in its time. That's it.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Venite! Accio! Confringo!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
It's too damn bad.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Quit now, while you're still alive.
Levioso! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Oh, you're a big fucker.
I think I might rather enjoy this.
Stupefy!
I was not expecting 20 of them to fucking show up.
You've nowhere to hide now!
No matter how many of us shoot at me, we'll keep coming. Leviosa, hold it! Stupid from above! Expelliarmus! No! Stupid!
Shit.
Barely smell anything. Flash! Not going well for you. Confringo! Conductive, aren't we? Confringo! Terrain rat back.
Where am I going? Okay. Whose house is this?
What are you up to now?
Apparently robbing someone's house. I don't think this was the thing I was going for, but while I'm here.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Okay.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
A weird fluff
He is.
ball with no
Kindness
legs
is one of his best qualities,
and a
right after ambition
very long
and
tongue.
cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Neasels?
This way.
What do they
the
got?
Neasels are over here.
Oh, they're just fat cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
You touch those cats, I'll kill you myself.
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Can I kill him?
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
I ain't done feeding them
where is
yet.
our new student? Ah, there you are.
Oh, I can go in
I
there?
would like a moment, please.
Yeah. Here's you some food. Alright.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
I've already killed like
An
4
optimistic
poacher camps.
idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
What you want?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Oh, I gotta go now?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you.
This seems like a date.
Think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better than what I just showed you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Show some glass in front of the magic mega chicken. I gave it food and brushed its wing, and now it's running away. Just like all the mega magic chickens.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ah, good. show me where I can find those? No? Okay.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought me to mind.
I think he's going to insist he stay that way.
Try not to be seen. Find that funny.
Wait. I forgot which one of these is gonna give me the... That one. That's the one I want to do. He may have. I just seen that message.
Revelio.
I'm working on that one. Yowdy.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
So what, did I stand here for 12 hours waiting for the fucking thing to turn?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Because he's not gonna touch the damn
Couple of
things.
reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Aha, sweet, thank you for giving me the thief. So... Wrong button, there we go.
Hello, Hamora.
Okay. What did I do here? Move sparks and rotate the dial until both moves lock. Gosh, okay.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment. No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Hello, Hamora.
Certainly one of the more interesting lockpick mini game things.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where are you going upstairs? There you go. Thank you. Ah, smacked it too soon. There we go. Okay.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and...
Hey, bud. You don't see shit. Stop. Stop.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You don't see me.
with my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black is there. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
The game fooled me.
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
Nothing. No, you didn't. Oh, you're way too fucking close.
Revelio. Lumos.
No.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Just playing chess.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing. That's it. Keep it up.
Alright. I gotta get some sleep. Wait, what do I get in here? Bye.